Hello, hello, hello. All right, we're gonna need some practice for this. We're gonna need some warm up. Oh, that's how you break it. God damn. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need these landings, these rolling landings. So the more practice I get with this, the better. Right, let's see. Where were we here? Mission number 3. Oh, I remember what happened there. Cringy AI. So yada yada, the sniffer mission, we need to deploy some XM3 airborne personnel detector device and find out traces of ammonia in the jungle.
Hey, the CEO's been very satisfied with your flying, so we're gonna make you an aircraft commander. This is gonna be your check ride, so hop on over to the left seat. That's right. Now start her up. We're flying a sniffer today.
What?
Sniffer. I'll explain later.
Clear.
Babyface is Chalk 1 today. We'll be escorted by a fire team from the gamblers. So set the UHF and VHF accordingly.
Roger.
So UHF rated for blackjacks and VHF the gamblers. Two 517 set and 1245. Hey, Gabby. Nice to see you, sir. Oh, that was not the right thing. Five. All right, this is set.
This is Chalk 1. Who's up?
And with these set, finalize my my startup. Now, highs and lows. Compass shows about 65 degrees. Average be set.
Two's up. Roger that. Lifting in 5 seconds.
Soldier casually running in slow motion. Alright, let me get some distance here. The guy's flying right above me. There he is. This time though, we're not gonna fly that close to him. Last time we crashed because this AI is kind of weird. he stops in very random places.
There's a Chinook at 11 o'clock, slightly below.
Traffic. Hey, Rena. Yes, it's the sniffer mission we just started. But I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson the hard way. Nah, fuck that guy. I'm staying away from that guy. Now he's soon gonna call a descent, and this is where it's gonna get starts getting tricky.
Blackjack, this is Gambler 1-5. We're joining up on your right flank. Over.
Roger. Another beautiful day in paradise.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's your as it is.
He
Hope you
brake
can find
checks
some
me
juicy
every
targets for us
single
today.
time, this guy. I hate him.
Ain't nothing better than risking our lives so that you hot shots can pulverize some goddamn monkeys.
Just gonna keep him over there on the left window and away from me. I don't want him anywhere near.
So, tell me about this sniffer thing, will ya?
Yeah, right. So intel reports say that the woods around the Finna Valley Reservoir are swarming with Filipino communist troops. The jungle's pretty thick and it's next to impossible to find them.
So what good are 2 Hueys gonna do?
You see that machine in the cargo bay? That's an XM3 airborne personnel detector device, aka a sniffer. You know, large groups of people excrete a lot of ammonia, and the sensors will indicate a raise in ammonia levels. The gunners mark the location with smoke, and the gamblers
Well,
send
let me
rockets
pause
up
it
their
there for a
asses.
second. Like everything in the jungle actually emits ammonia. Like they all take a piss. Everything takes a piss. So why specifically the monkeys though and the humans? That's what I don't understand. Like everything emits ammonia.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Downright genius, if I say so myself.
Yeah? Well, I didn't tell you the best part. We got to fly at 150 feet and under 40 knots for it to work.
So what
It's
was it?
basically
What?
target practice for Charlie.
Below 150 feet and under 40 knots.
You know what else excretes lots of ammonia?
No.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Monkeys. Goddamn monkeys.
Yeah, it was pretty tough maintaining these parameters. Some Range Rover AI helis? Yeah, probably. Well, we're gonna probably stay away from him this time, like by a long shot. Like this far is good. Even if he breaks, doesn't really matter. Now he's where the weather is getting thicker, and we're gonna need to descend. Oh,
Weather's pretty shit up here. Let's drop down to treetop level.
there you go.
Right behind you.
He's on the descent now. And this is the first brake check. I'm gonna have to kill my engine to actually do that. What he's doing right now. He's right below me. Fuck this shit. No, we're gonna let him go. We're gonna let him go completely. This descent is not natural. There he is. Now I can join up on him after the crane. Yeah, welcome to 9068, folks. This is how cranes look like. Okay, now we're back in business. I got the armed Hueys to the right, and my Chuck 1 is in front of me right there. I'm gonna keep him right there. I don't mind lagging behind. Just make sure that I got enough separation from the Hueys to my right. This guy's under control in the front. Hey, Rim! Nice to see you, buddy. Flying is going okay so far. We've been at it for like 20 minutes or something. Yeah, there you go, there you go. You see the brake check? That's stupid AI, bro. I swear to God. I lost him. He's going to appear somewhere to my left at some point. That's the armed Huey, I think. No? It is the armed Huey. Oh, there he is. Back into his normal business. Hey, Campbell. Yeah, this weather, this campaign in general is crazy, bro. I did not expect it to be that good. And so challenging, too. Oh, another brake check is coming up. I see it. I see it happening. Yep, there you go. He's brake checking me again. Oh, motherfucker. I mean, apart from the 2 brake check moments that I had, I think I'm doing a decent job of keeping him on my left windscreen over there most of the time. So I'm pretty satisfied with that outcome, not gonna lie. Alright, so we need to remember that he's gonna turn left at some point, but we need to keep going until we find the reservoir. That is the trick of this mission. There he goes, brake checking again. Like you little turd. I don't see him. There he is. Oh, very close to my left. Usually the AI in DCS, they fly on rails. They don't really have a flight model. And you can see it in the movements of that
This is
Huey.
Blackjack 2602 from the target area. Let's strip. Good luck, boys.
Hey, firm, he's stripping
Roger,
left.
have fun out there.
And we're gonna have to keep going until we find the reservoir. And this the
Let's
thing
fly
he's
over to our
bearing.
assigned area west of the reservoir. Descend below 150 AGL and slow down to 40 knots or less. Aim for the thickest parts of the jungle.
Roger that.
Now we're gonna keep going at this speed until we reach the actual reservoir, and then we're gonna start slowing down. Let's keep an eye out for a lake. There we go. There's the lake. Now we're gonna need to start slowing down and descending. Our sector starts from the west side of the lake, so I'm gonna push that way and start flying low. I mean, technically they want me to transition into the vertical here. I think I should have kept going just a little bit more. Okay, we're doing 25 knots and 140 feet. God damn it. The valley. There you
Too
go.
high, go lower.
There is some elevation. Am I supposed to press something here, or are they gonna find stuff on their own? That's the only question. Alright, let me turn around towards the reservoir again.
We're too fast. Remember, 40 knots or less. Otherwise the damn thing won't work.
Oh my lordy. There you go. Yeah, below 40 knots. That's it. Below 150.
Mark!
Mark! We got a mark, boys.
Gambler 1-5, Gambler 1-5. This is Blackjack 2-1. We have a target for you. Over. Roger, we are tallying on the smoke. Running in now.
Alright, I think we need to clear the area. I don't see the smoke, though. So I don't know where to go. If I checked correctly, by the way, the turbulence here is about 1.4. So that actually adds up to my controls here. It feels extra challenging to fly this thing so low and slow. Shit. Please don't crash into the trees. Thank you.
Woohoo! Right on top of that motherfucker!
Dude, I love this campaign. The voice lines are so cool.
Poor freaking monkeys.
They're not holding back at
Should
all.
have known better than to go around excreting ammonia with the U.S. Army overhead. They were probably FC monkeys anyway. Let's continue to search.
All right, let's push over this small hill and go south after that. Or you know what? No, let's go north after that. Reservoir should be right behind me here. I'm gonna need to reestablish my position on the reservoir. I am not really sure where I am right now. And I'm definitely not gonna be flying at 150 around here. There is no point. Now let's go around this small thing. Get back to the east, find the reservoir, and reset. I think I got eyes on the place in front of us. Pretty misty. That's nice. Good. Now we know again we're in the right place. Let's go back into parameters. There you go. We got below 150 and we're almost hovering. Oh, come on. Terrain elevation. Work with me here.
Mark!
Mark! Good boy. Right under me? Oh, that was right under me this whole time.
Gambler 1-5, we got another one for you. You're cleared hot on the smoke. Roger, going in.
Yeah, I think I'm standing way too close to that smoke. And no wonder why I couldn't see it is white smoke in this weather. What was wrong with red? Doesn't look like they're going to engage yet. Is Blackjack gonna do anything about this, or... Hello? Gentlemen? Did we get all of our monkeys for the day? Okay, I heard an explosion. Actually, let's go around this hill. Don't climb it. I'm very curious to see if he's gonna spot now that the gunship Huey didn't actually fire yet. At least we didn't get a call out on the radio. I'm guessing that they need to fire first and then we're gonna give it another mark. Not really sure how this works yet. Terrain elevation makes it difficult to hold the altitude that they want. On top of this god-awful weather. Alright, doesn't look like we got something there. Turn around. Go back the way we came. Speed. I'm getting the hang of it at least.
This is Blackjack 2-6. We're taking fire.
Shit. 2-6, what's your posit?
Uh-oh.
Damn it, we're losing hydraulic pressure. We're going down about 2 clicks northeast of the lake.
A firm. 2 clicks
Roger,
northeast
we're
of
on
the
our
lake.
way.
Let's go find it before Charlie does.
This is the lake. I think I got smoke in sight northeast of the lake. That must be it. Definitely be it.
There, you see that smoke over there?
I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, there's fire too. Look for any potential LCs nearby.
Oh, LZs in the jungle. You gotta love those. He's having nasty ones. I mean, they took fire from
Gamma
somewhere.
1-5, we're receiving fire. We need cover.
Uh-oh.
You got it.
We're not really receiving fire. However, good call out, brother. I would have done the same thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, we are receiving
There they are.
fire.
About 100 yards north of the wreckage, net clearing.
Roger, going in now.
100 yards? That's not 100 yards, bruh. Oh, that clearing? Really? Shit. Oh, chill, buddy. Chill. Hey. We're all friends here. Oh my lordy, bro, they don't like me here. We're gonna need to get down quickly. Well, this weather is fucking atrocious. I want to see how I'm gonna put it down there. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're coming in nice. Make sure we're stable. Oh, fuck off. I pressed the cyclic all the way
Get me on
forward.
board. Let's go.
No, we gotta do all this again.
Roger. Anyone get hurt?
Oh,
Co-pilot
one
has a twisted
freaking
ankle,
mistake,
that's
bro.
it. They were
One
damn
freaking
lucky.
mistake.
Hot damn, lucky bastards. Let's get the hell out of here. Straight back to Anderson.
Well, we're not getting back to anything, unfortunately. Damn it. One little freaking mistake cost me all of that. Hey, you live, you learn. Now we're
Hey, the SEAL's
gonna
been
try
very
not to make
satisfied
that
with
mistake
flying, so
again.
we're gonna make you an aircraft commander. This is gonna be your check ride, so hop on over to the left seat.
Yeah, you can hop onto the left seat, sir.
That's right.
I
I'll
don't
start
want
her up
that.
and flying a sniffer today.
What?
That was 100% my
I'll
fault.
explain later.
Yeah, that was indeed a pancake. And we ate it hot. And we don't have any armament. We're good.
Clear.
Oh yeah, drizzling with Nutella. Top to bottom. God damn it. We're gonna gain weight. We're gonna gain weight here over here with Gabby.
Babyface is Shock 1 today. We'll be escorted by a fire team from the Gamblers. So set the UHF and VHF accordingly.
So we need to change here is 124.5 on the VHF radio, and that's pretty much it. At least we know exactly what we need to be doing now. So probably, if I put a bit more effort in bringing the aircraft down safely and not rush things, well, maybe, yeah. We were under fire as well, so technically I have to be quick about it. We don't really have the luxury of time in there. And I'm pretty sure I was just lucky not to get shot down in there. We took a lot of hits. I'm actually very surprised that the Huey can survive that. Alright, we're about yonder. And we should be pretty much good to go.
2's up. Roger that. Lifting in 5 seconds.
Alright, he's up. And we're up right behind him. I noticed that in this mission, I'm using my routers a lot more than I normally would. And I'm not sure if this is just my reaction to it or if it's actually useful. Right now, like after takeoff, I took my feet off the pedals and it felt like I was being swooped away every time. Alright, note to self. Never bring the cyclic all the way forward on landing. I'd rather let it skid just a bit more. Yeah, we're getting awfully close to that guy. I don't want to be here. We know the drill by now. And we also know where we need to be going, so we know we don't really need to follow him anymore. I'm just going to be courteous here. It would be really nice if I actually had a working radar altimeter. But I was too busy taking off over there and I didn't set it up. There you go. Wonderful. There you go. Now we're keeping him in check.
There's a Chinook at 11 o'clock, slightly below.
Copy that. Relevant information. Thank you very much, sir. The Chinook is never a problem. Hey, question, Ruda. I think I asked you before. Do you think they're gonna, when the Chinook finally comes on, do you think we're gonna be able to fly this mission with the Chinook as well? Because I'd really love to try that. Like, imagine this beast, like, landing in the jungle. Holy shit. Like, if a Huey cannot do this, like, comfortably, you can only imagine about this beast. Side note, I'm just gonna leave it out there. If you thought that formation flying in fixed-wing aircraft is kind of difficult and tricky, you can only imagine how difficult and tricky this is with the Huey. I don't even know how this guy is still alive and I haven't crashed into him.
Blackjack, this is Gambler 1-5. We're joining up on your right flank. Over. Roger. Another beautiful day in paradise. You bet your ass it is. Hope you can find some juicy targets for us today. Ain't nothing better than risking our lives so that you hot shots can pulverize some goddamn monkeys.
Yeah, we're going to give him some more distance here. Oh my lord, Bob, you're in the way, man. I cannot see the guy. Alright. You win, Bob. I'm gonna have to slow down for him.
So, tell me about this sniffer thing, will ya?
Yeah, right. So intel reports say that the woods around the Finna Valley Reservoir are swarming with Filipino communist troops. The jumbo's pretty thick and it's next to impossible to find them.
What is the point of the campaign? I don't know. What is the point of
So what good are two Hueys
Find the
gonna do?
Hornet, for example, in any server?
See
Same
that
point.
machine in the cargo bay? That's an XM3 airborne personnel detector device, aka a sniffer.
Where the hell is my lead,
You know, large groups
bro?
of people excrete a lot of ammonia.
I lost them.
Sensors will
That's
indicate
it.
a raise in ammonia levels. The gunners mark the location with smoke, and the gamblers send a pair of rockets up their asses.
No, so this campaign
Wow, that's
takes
pretty
place
cool.
in
Downright genius, if I say
summer
so myself.
in the late 60s.
Yeah? Well, I
it
didn't
like-
tell you the best part.
It's like side
You
by
have to fly
side with
150 feet
the
under 40
Vietnam
knots
War.
to work.
And technically, what they're doing is they're fighting Filipino communists in the
That's right.
how do you
You
call
know what
it?
else excretes lots of
In
ammonia?
Guam. I lost my lead completely, by the way. I don't even know where he is.
Monkeys. Goddamn monkeys.
Oh, great.
All right, I got a bearing. I know exactly where I need to go. So as soon as I see the, I think I'm way ahead of him right now. Just gonna keep it a bit slower here. The bearing I need to follow is 225. And when he calls for a descent, we're gonna meet up again at the crane.
Weather's pretty shit up here. Let's drop down to treetop level. Right behind you.
Viet Guam. Pretty much Viet Guam. And they call them Charlies for short. Well, there they are. Oh, I ended up on the right side of my escort. Right. I see the crane. I think he's gonna call out the descent about now. So I'm gonna just turn 90 degrees under the blackjack and to the side of my chalk. There you go. There he is. Good guy. Now don't crash into him. Main concern. Crossing left to right. And into the first brake check. There you go, he's brake checking. Oh, you slimy rat. He's gonna brake check again about here. So I'm gonna be ready for it. There he is. Like clockwork, man. Like, the guy almost goes into a hover, bro. Look at this. Not even funny. And now he's speeding off into the distance again. Let's do this again. Right. We are becoming way faster than him again. So we're gonna need to correct that pretty quickly. Because he's about to brake check me again. There goes the asshole again. Do you think that these behaviors are actually intentional to make it a bit more challenging? Because I find it a bit annoying. Not a bit. I find it quite infuriating, actually. I think that this is the best choice of words. I'd rather have him going at a very specific speed.
This is Blackjack 2602 from the target area. Let's strip. Good luck, boys.
Alright, good luck, man. See you when you crash.
Roger, have fun out there.
We know how it ends for you.
Alright, let's fly over to our assigned area west of the reservoir. Descend below 150 AGL and slow down to 40 knots or less. Aim for the thickest parts of the jungle.
Aim for the thickest part of the jungle. Let's go, let's do it. Reservoir is dead ahead, he's in the mist. A firm it is. Although I think this is the third time we play this mission. So we kind of know it by now. It ended up in tragedy multiple times in the past. I've crashed into my lead a couple of times. Because of the brake checks and all that. Alright, now we should be in the right place. Slow the aircraft down. Just to the west side of the reservoir. And let's go hunting. Speed is 40. It's 145. Okay, I'm happy with this. Even slower is even better. I can follow the terrain more precisely. Oh yeah, the skill requirement for this campaign is kind of too high. But it's not a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing, though.
We're too high, go lower.
Oh, shut up. We're not high. We're at 122. How are we too high? Oh, buddy. Well, this is not the thickest part of the jungle, let me tell you that. I'm gonna make a turn to the northwest here, come around. I'm well within parameters, but I'm not in the thickest part of the jungle, let me tell you. I could really use that pedal dumper right now. Oh, I got answers from Verpal, by the way, about my pedal dumper. Apparently, they've stumbled across some manufacturing problems, they said. And I'm going to be expecting it from the 26th to 27th of February. Ordered first days of January, by the way. So be advised if you're waiting for a dumper. The waiting is way, way too long.
We're too fast. Remember, 40 knots or less. Otherwise, the damn thing won't work.
I was not fast either, by the way. I was doing 30 knots. That piece of shit. Alright, let's head back into the northeast side. We're possibly gonna pick up something there. And now we're flying above at 150. Unintentional. There's only so many places I can have my eyes on at the same time, honestly. I can either look at my HSI, my altitude, my speed. Not all of them at the same time. I've only got two eyes. The Verpal Ace interceptors are the one that I have. And I'm waiting for the dumper, the hydraulic dumper. I think this small stream is going to take me directly to the reservoir, so I'm just going to follow that. Oh, which one did you get? Which collective? We got a mark at 50 knots and above 150.
Gamble 1-5, Gamble 1-5. This is Blackjack 2-1. We have a target for you. Over.
So I think...
Roger, we are tallying on the smoke. Running it now.
Yeah, so you're right, Spitfire. It's actually scripted in. If I fly at any altitude, it's probably gonna actually give me the mark anyway. And I think this is a time-related script as well. You need to fly for X amount of time before you get the mark. Oh, you got the DCS, okay. And? What head did you actually order? Well, I was looking for exactly the same one. Tex has this one, the U861, and he told me that it's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Oh, that's good. That was a cool find. You know, Virpil products, they actually tend to keep their price. Even on the second-hand market, they're very good products. They last for a lifetime, I'm telling you. Like, I've mistreated mine to the best of my ability. And this thing feel like new, like the first day that I bought it. But I'm manhandling this thing. I have it on the hardest springs and the no center cams. It's a very good combination for me, although for helicopters, it can get kind of tricky if you're not using trim that often. No, I think I'm going way too fast here. There you go, we're back at 40 knots, but we're ballooning. So let me try to read this. Hold on, let me try to read this name. It looks very complicated. Garotto Sensa Kick 4. Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure I butchered it. I'm really sorry. But if you help me out, but what do you go by for short? That will be very helpful. Welcome to the channel. Dude, I'm getting smoother with this. I like it. And as I say it, I almost VRS over there. That's good. Hey, Pyro! Nice to see you, brother. It's going fantastic, man. Fantastic. That was a great, productive week for me. Yeah, I'm super happy about it. How are you doing? Spring my wear out, which might be a good thing.
Right on top of that motherfucker.
Oh, you think that your Warthog is gonna go fall apart? Let me tell you a story about a very good friend of mine. He bought 3 different bases.
They were probably FC monkeys anyway.
3 different Warthog bases in 3 different years, like consecutive years. They're not good quality, the bases. Only the base. The base is the huge problem for them. So he ended up buying the Virpil base for the Warthog stick, and he's got it for another 2 years now with not a single issue. All right, let's go back into the reservoir and try the other side.
This is Blackjack 2-6. We're taking fire.
Oh, Blackjack is he's taking fire already.
2-6, what's your posit?
Damn it, we're losing hydraulic pressure. We're going down about 2 clicks northeast of the lake. Roger, we're on our way.
We're
Let's go
going
find
to the
him before
rescue.
Charlie does.
They're full plasticky, and they have these stupid sensors from like 1964. They don't have Hall effect sensors in there. And I don't even know how they don't have Hall effect sensors when they do have Hall effect sensors in the D1600.
There, you see that smoke over there?
Yeah, there's fire too.
So if you actually use it
Potential LZs nearby.
to its maximum and actually start pulling and pulling and pulling over a period of time, it's gonna fall apart. The plastics inside are just gonna fall apart.
Gamma 1-5, we're receiving fire. We need cover. You got it.
Gamble, you better show up, buddy. Gamble, we need you right now.
Look, there they are. About 100 yards north of the wreckage in that clearing.
Copy that.
Roger, going in now.
These suckers, man. All right, we got the way in now. I'm gonna follow the way in from this side this time, so I'm gonna have a lot more time to stop. What the fuck did I hit? Are you serious? I hit the tree. Oh no! Not again! It looks to me that I was clear from the tree though.
Let's go.
I came this
Roger,
way.
anyone get hurt?
Did I get shot?
The co-pilot has a twisted ankle, but that's it. They were damn lucky.
Oh my lord! Look at this! Look at this LZ, bro. There's a million things wrong with this LZ.
Aren't gonna be my favorite.
All right, now I'm
Yeah,
pissed.
tell me about it.
We're gonna
Anyhow,
do it.
Good flying today. I guess
We
you
are
passed your
gonna
check,
do
right?
it. I refuse to quit this mission. Why is the restart taking so long? What's happening? Did my game just crash? I think my game just froze completely. Stand by. Well, there goes the game. All right, stand by. Let me reopen it. I'm going to put this screen up for a second. That LZ is so scuffed in so many ways. You should give me the mission, right? I mean, this is the last part of this mission. So now we have established that the way in is right to the next to the fire. That's the only flat ground you can find in that place. The rest of it is completely scuffed. It's a very bad incline in there, and if you tend to land there, the aircraft is going to just flip backwards. You're going to have to go full cyclic forward and break your rotor. So there's only one way in and out of this place.
Hey, the CEO's been very satisfied with your flying, so we're gonna make you an aircraft commander. This is gonna be your check ride, so hop on over to the left seat.
And imagine that you have to do this flight from
That's
the
right.
left seat,
Start
right?
her up. We're flying a sniffer today.
What?
Sniffer. I'll explain later.
All right, we're cool here.
Clear.
Hey, Tricky! How are you doing, sir? All right, now that the aircraft is starting up, let's do some shout-outs. We got Mr. Gabby blessing us with his presence. Really cool guy. He just started flying DCS a little while ago. And he's so good that he jumped straight into the 104th. You gotta check him out. We got Tricky. You all know who Trick is. Possibly the most sexy voice in the whole of Twitch. But yeah, I'm gonna put it on par with Wags. Trick is a legend in this community.
One today. We'll be escorted by a fire team from the gamblers. So set the UHF and VHF accordingly.
Roger.
So who else do we got? Stand by.
This is Chalk 1. Who's up?
1-900 phone number operator, okay. Now these are the you know what kind of lines? Now, aircraft is ready. Turn off the starter. Inverter to main, battled on. Set highs and lows. Already set. And zero my compass, 65 degrees. That's pretty much it. Good to go. Call Chuck 1.
Two's up.
Choose up.
Roger that. Lifting in 5 seconds.
So now we got the usual brake check territory coming up in about 10 minutes of flight time. Got a lot of AI on rails. This looks like an acceptable trend. Oh, I'm closing out the distance rather quickly. I'm gonna have to slow down. Alright, he's doing 70 knots. I'm doing 80 right now. 75. We're gonna keep it right here. Well clear of my aircraft. I want him. Let me remind myself what the turbulence is in this mission. Because it kind of feels weird, man. Turbulence 1.4.
There's a Chinook at 11 o'clock, slightly below.
There's the traffic. Hey, Mr. Bob, how are you doing, sir? I hope your Friday is a bit more saddle. Alright, I got the lead where I want him right now. Just gonna try to push him over to the left window as much as I can. There you go, center of the left window, that's where I want him exactly.
Blackjack, this is Gambler 1-5. We're joining up on your right flank. Over. Roger. Another beautiful day in paradise. You bet your ass it is. Hope you can find some juicy targets for us today. Ain't nothing better than risking our lives so that you hot shots get pulverized some
Hello, Mr.
goddamn
Gantry.
monkeys.
Nice to see you. Oh, thank you for the raid, sir. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you flying? Or were you flying or playing the other game? I don't even remember what it's called. My summer car.
So,
okay.
tell me about this sniffer thing, will ya?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, right. So intel reports say that the woods around the Finna Valley Reservoir are swarming with Filipino communist troops. The jungle's pretty thick and it's next to impossible to find them.
So what good are two Hueys gonna do?
You see that machine in the cargo bay? It's an XM3 airborne personnel detector device, aka a sniffer. You know, large groups of people.
So now to catch everyone up on in the chat of what we're doing, we're flying with an XM3 in the back, and we're trying to detect personnel in the jungle by detecting their ammonia levels, like ammonia levels in the air.
Excrete a lot of ammonia. Sensors will indicate a
And that
raise in
requires
ammonia
me to
levels.
fly at a
Go to
very
the
low
marked location
altitude at a very low
and the
speed.
gambler sent a pair of rockets up their asses.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Downright genius, if I say so myself.
Yeah? Well, I didn't tell you the best part. We got to fly at 150 feet and under 40 knots for it to work.
Fuck, it's basically target practice for Charlie.
That's right. You know what else excretes lots of ammonia?
No.
Monkeys. Goddamn monkeys.
Oh, great.
Right, Chief, how about we made that call out for a descent? Weather is kind of crap out there.
Weather's pretty shit up here. Let's drop down to treetop level. Right behind you.
Let's see if we can keep up with him on the descent. Because that Huey is on rails. Mine is not on rails, though. We're keeping up pretty fine. Even holding out the formation pretty good. Yeah, this is getting out of parameters, though. Like, I'm getting master caution and low RPM warnings. I am completely off the collector right now. This is stupid, bro. Yeah, this is not reality. There you go. That's as close as it gets, I guess. For a Huey that's not on rails, that's okay. Now, keep my distance now because he's gonna brake check me twice. I don't want to be there. I'd rather fly at 40 knots and just look at him the whole time. There's our S-course to the right. Jackie! Welcome in, sir. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. How are you doing, sir? I hope the kids didn't get the best of you. Oh, you got it, Jack. You count for 50 people yourself. There you go. This is the first brake check. We're passing that. And now he's gonna go full speed again. 0 to 80 knots and nothing. Here comes the second brake check. Or is it not yet? It's somewhere here. There it is. Yeah, it was a bit later than I expected. I've never heard this alert before, let me tell you. Honey, thank you very much for the donation. Really appreciate it. Oh, what a legend. Oh man, I really appreciate that.
This is Blackjack 2602 from the target area. Let's strip. Good luck, boys.
All right, ladies, peeling off to the left.
Roger, have fun out there.
Continuing on 225 for now.
Alright, let's fly over to our assigned area west of the reservoir. Descend below 150 AGL and slow down to 40 knots or less. Aim for the thickest parts of the jungle.
So 150 AGL is my ceiling, and 40 knots is my my maximum speed allowed. But we're not going to do this yet. We need to get into our search area, which is west of the reservoir. We're about to meet in a few seconds. There's the reservoir. 12 o'clock on the aircraft. We're going to pass over to the west side of it and start searching. Hey, firm. So now let's get down to parameters. Slow it down. There you go. That's below 150 and below 40 knots. And now we need to find the thickest part of the jungle and start looking over there. I mean, technically, I just need to hover over the whole place.
Mark!
Already have a mark? Oh, that's cool.
Gamble 1-5, Gamble 1-5. This is Blackjack 2-1. We have a target for you. Over. Roger, we are tallying on the smoke. Running in now.
Oh, thank you, Jack. Also, can you do one for Dampy? Sorry if I'm not keeping up with the chat that good, but this requires 100% of my attention. I'm looking for the thickest parts. There you go. I'm looking for the thickest bush. Terrain elevation is kind of killing me right now. There you go. Back into elevation parameters and back into speed.
Woohoo! Right on top of that motherfucker!
There we go, they killed some monkeys in there.
Dumb bastard should have known better than to go around excreting ammonia with the U.S. Army overhead. They were probably FC monkeys anyway. Well, let's continue to search.
Oh, looks like we reached the reservoir, so let me turn around, head a bit further to the south, and turn west after we find some thick bush. There you go, that looks perfect.
Mark!
Got a mark.
Gimbo 1-5, we got another one for you. You're cleared hot on the smoke. Roger, going in.
Oof, this thing is a lot of pedal work. An explosion. That's possibly a gambler shooting the monkeys. Going to be faster than I want to. It's about time that they call us on the radio now. No, negative. That's not about the opposition at all. It is actually a false positive return on the XM3, actually. So what we're actually doing right now is searching for traces of ammonia in concentration. So to actually find groups of enemy soldiers in the jungle, we're using a device in the back of the helicopter. Now, this can actually detect other things among humans, right? Most of the things excrete ammonia. Everything is taking a piss in the jungle. And in these large concentrations, that would be a group of monkeys. So they're actually shooting at monkeys most of the time. Where's my radio call? I want to go save the guy. Am I outside of my search area? That's why? Do I need to keep going a bit to the west here? Whoa. Almost fucked this one up. Shit. I clipped something with my tail. I clipped one of the trees with my tail, man. No. Why did I fly so low? Pancake. There's a lot of pancake now. Oh, man. That is heartbreaking right now. That was heartbreaking, bro. Like all of these crashes are all onto me. Like complacency, I would say.
Hey, the CEO's been very satisfied with your flying, so we're gonna make you an aircraft commander. This is gonna be your check ride, so hop on over to the left seat.
Oh,
That's right.
alone
Now
with left
start her
seat.
up. We're flying a sniffer today.
What?
Sniffer. I'll explain later.
It is what it is. We're not giving up. That's it. I'm determined to pass this mission. Well, flying colors are a thing of the past now. I mean, that ship has sailed a long time ago. Just pass it. That's all I want. Just to pass it. It's not a difficult mission. However, I'm finding very creative ways of making it difficult for myself. The mission itself is pretty simple.
Clear.
Actually, let me shut the doors in the back. Oh, that's way better. I should have done it a long time ago. How long is this mission? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I should have taken a mark on our first run, actually. It looks like about 25 minutes, somewhere there, I would say. Like, all in all. But I think now I got a bit outside of my search zone, and it actually extended the timer. Because usually we're getting the call pretty quickly.
Babyface is Chalk 1 today. We'll be escorted by a fire team from the Gamblers. So set the UHF and VHF accordingly.
Roger.
And also, we need, actually, let me set a heading here for 225, just in case I lose my lead again. 21, 215, 23, 225, about yonder. Alright, we're gonna tell them when we're up. Set my high to 150 and my low to nothing. Almost nothing. That works. Alright, hold on 1 second. Must like Icarus' distant cousin. You flew too low. Yeah, I'm Icarus' counterpart. Exactly, the counter example. You fly too high, your wings melt. You fly too low, your tail rotor is actually getting hooked on a tree.
Fuse up.
So far we lost
Roger that. Lifting in
2
5
main
seconds.
rotors and 1 tail rotor. Alright, lifting off in 5 seconds. Let's go, Chief. Let's do it. Alright, that's our cue. We're going up now. You see how unnaturally they actually go? The guy just flew like a tic-tac. We're getting too close to him very quickly. Fix that again. At least I'm getting a lot of practice information flying. That's the only good thing that's coming out of this one. I mean, tidal Z's, we always see tidal Z's left and right. There you go. Middle of the window. That's where I want him.
There's a Chinook at 11 o'clock, slightly below.
Alright, let me fix my course here. I need to be heading 240 for this to work. And also I need to kill my pedals. I'd rather fly like this, honestly. The pedal work is a bit too much right now. Lost them. God damn it. Wait for him to reappear. I'm going way too slow, like, where is he? There he is. So much for the training, right? You know what? Feet off the pedals. Let's see if it's gonna be more stable like that. Because I think I'm inducing a lot of left and right with the pedals. It actually feels more solid without the pedals at all.
1-5. We're joining up on your right flank. Over. Roger. Another beautiful day in paradise. You bet your ass it is. Hope you can find some juicy targets for us today. Ain't nothing better than risking our lives so that you hot shots can pulverize some goddamn monkeys. So, tell me about this sniffer thing, will ya?
Yeah, right. So intel reports say that the woods around the Finna Valley Reservoir are swarming with Filipino communist troops. The jungle's pretty thick and it's next to impossible to find them.
So what good are 2 Hueys gonna do?
You see that machine in the cargo bay? That's an XM3 airborne personnel detector device, aka a sniffer. You know, large groups of people excrete a lot of ammonia, and the sensors will indicate a raise in ammonia levels. The gunners mark the location with smoke, and the gamblers send a pair of rockets up their asses.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Downright ingenious, if I say so myself.
Yeah? Well, I didn't tell you the best part.
Downright
You have to
genius.
fly 150 feet and under 40 knots for it to work.
Fuck, it's basically target practice for Charlie.
That's right. You know what else excretes lots of ammonia?
No.
Monkeys. Goddamn monkeys.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I have to say that the pedal work actually pays off in the stability. Maybe in clear weather without turbulence or any kind of winds, maybe. Or like the kind of winds that we're getting in Grey Flag, for example. You can fly without the pedals, no pedal
Weather's
inputs, but
pretty
this
shit
is
up
not
here.
good.
Let's drop down to treetop level.
Need a bit more
Right behind
precision.
you.
There you go, dropping down. Prepaid game. Welcome to the channel, man. They do have a poor tail rotor authority at higher speeds, but at lower speeds it's pretty fine. It's okay. For now, I'm looking for my lead not to crash into me. I'm gonna have to fly a bit closer to the crane here. There you go. He should be popping up on our left side any moment now. There he is. Alright, let's keep him in arm's reach. Alright, let's start slowing down for him. See, it's much easier if you know what they're gonna do from the start, right? Like, imagine flying side by side with this AI. He's pulling like full brakes all the way. And now back to 80 knots. Cool guy, I like him, but he's a bit of an asshole. Well, I'm going too fast for him. This is the second and last brake check he's gonna do with us. And now he should be peeling off very shortly. Alright, say the word, Chief. Say the word, split. Peel off.
This is Blackjack
There you go.
2602 from the target area. Let's strip. Good luck, boys. Roger, have fun out there.
Alright, let's fly over to our assigned area west of the reservoir. Descend below 150 AGL and slow down to 40 knots or less. Aim for the thickest parts of the jungle.
Roger that.
Okay, we're coming up to the right place. We're slowing down. No, this is the slow part of the mission now. Where I got us to fly very slow and very low. Like, technically hover over the jungle. The air show actually starts after I pick the troops up later on. Now that's quite a landing I have to do. Our speed, 30 knots, 35, somewhere in the area. Altitude is good. Let's start with this part here. Looks pretty thick. Love myself some thick bush. Alright, keep it around 150. Speed is good. We're just gonna keep some minimum altitude now for the trees. Thank you for the follow, Prepaid. Welcome to the channel, man.
We're too high, go lower.
We're not too high, brother. Hey, firm. It's one of those two messenger sounds that I got on the notifications. The other one is on the bits with a nudge. We gotta keep it OG. These were the days, man. These were the days. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to start heading more south than west at this point. I think we're getting to the edge of our search zone.
We're too fast. Remember, 40 knots or less. Otherwise the damn thing won't work.
I'm doing 20 knots. Scripted answers. I think there is multiple different scripts, honestly, for this mission. I don't think it's only one, because the timings are not the same. So I don't think they keep it linear. I think they have multiple different ones, and a random one just appears. I'm doing an okay search pattern here. I'm going west for like about a click, south 1 click, and east 1 click. Trying to keep a pattern, but yeah, I'm mostly doing it, for the most part doing it. Terrain elevation difference is kind of too much here. We're gonna need to drop. Let's make our way to the east, back to the reservoir now. I'm gonna restart. Dude, is this really 200 feet? Doesn't feel like 200 feet to me. I almost VRS'd over there. Gotta keep following the slope. After we go around this small hill, I'm gonna turn north and head back to the reservoir. I think we're out of our limits here. A-firm, I know. I just commented that it didn't feel like 200 feet on the radar over there, and when it was showing 200.
Mark!
Alright, finally we got a mark.
Gamble 1-5, Gamble 1-5, this is Blackjack 2-1. We have a target for you, over. Roger, we are tallying on the smoke, running it now.
Right, this is the reservoir. Alright, let's head close to the water. There's this gamble. They're firing their rockets.
Right on top of that, motherfucker! Poor freaking monkeys.
Dumb bastard should have known better than to go around excreting ammonia with the U.S. Army overhead. They were probably FC monkeys anyway. Let's continue to search.
Wait, the radio is not coming through? Oh, the mofo line? Ah, it actually played every time. I remember that because I commented that it's a very unique voice line package for this.
Mark!
Oh, we got another mark. Cool. It looks like the marks are in the very specific
Gamble 1-5, we got another one for you. You're cleared hot on the smoke.
All right, they're cleared hot on the smoke. We're gonna dipset out of here.
Going in.
Control my altitude here. Speed is okay. But the elevation change is a huge factor. Let's actually fly over this hill. I'm very interested to see. I heard a bang. I just heard a bang. What was that bang? Well, we got Gamble right above us over here. They're about to start a run. Yeah, I think there is bad stuff happening up there. So we're gonna go back to where we started and continue the search that way. I think I'm taking fire in that direction. All right, that's our first smoke. The other one's
Blackjack 2-6, we're taking fire.
We need to respond.
Shit. 2-6, what's your positive?
Let's go. Now, game phase on. We're not gonna cock up this landing.
Damn it, we're losing hydraulic pressure. We're going down about 2 clicks northeast of the lake. Roger, we're on our way.
Now, this has been the most challenging
find it
landing
before
so
Charlie does.
far in this campaign. So what we're gonna do differently this time, we're going to approach a lot slower so we can get in on the first run without having to go around. Eyes on the smoke.
There, you see that smoke over there?
Yeah, there's fire too. Look for any potential LCs nearby.
Gamma 1-5, we're receiving fire. We need cover. You got it.
Yeah, we are receiving fire. That's why we're gonna need to get in close and quickly.
Look, there they are. About 100 yards north of the wreckage in that clearing.
I'm getting in at 60 knots. This is the
Roger,
fastest I
going
can do. There was a loud bang. Thankfully, nothing just got hurt on the aircraft. There you go. You get him, boys. You get him. You know what? No, this is not a good approach, actually. I'm approaching from the tree side. I need to be approaching from the other side. Reset. We know for a fact that the flat ground is right there, closer to the trees. We cannot land on the incline on the other side, unfortunately. Shit, there's more stuff here. Fuck! Gunners! Take care of business, please. There you go. Gambler is on the case. Good. And now we start our approach. Make sure that we're clear of the trees first. We are clear. Where is the flat ground? I cannot see. Alright, let's do just a tiny bit forward, and then we're gonna push it down. There you go. I feel very confident about this place. There you go. Good. Let's see. All right where we need it to be. The incline is right like a few inches behind us. That was close.
All safely on board. Let's go.
Safely on board. Let's go.
Roger. Anyone get hurt? The co-pilot has a twisted ankle, but that's it. They were damn lucky.
No shit, they were lucky, bro.
Damn, lucky bastards. Let's get the hell out of here. Straight back to Anderson.
Straight back to Anderson it is.
You
Let's
got it,
go.
man.
I
I guess
concur.
these sniffer missions aren't gonna be my favorite.
Yeah, tell me about it. Anyhow, good flying today. I guess you passed your check, right?
I lost
Roger,
my
thanks, Mac.
I lost my HSI. I have no navigation. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use the standby compass. Are you serious? Dude, if I get shot down over here, I'm gonna be so furious. So we know for a fact that Anderson resides on the northeast side of this island. So I'm gonna make my way northeast. Just flying a bit defensively here over the valleys. Out of all of the instruments, bro, they shot the compass out. That sucks. Okay, we're hauling ass right now. We're hauling ass. We're doing some speed. Actually, let's tone it down just a tiny bit. I don't want to risk losing the aircraft for nothing. Oh no! That's why I was going that fast? Look at that, I'm doing 200 knots. Super Huey. Did we lose any crew? No, everyone looks to be alive. Oh damn, the sun.
Blackjack 2-1, this is Gambler 1-5. We're running low on MOC back at the base. Over. Roger that 1-5. Thanks for your help today.
Let's get the aircraft down to a bit more stable speed. And try to find our bearings. Where the hell is Anderson? Okay, alright, I got a bit of a reference here. We are on the wrong side of the island, unfortunately. We're gonna need to push a bit further to the east. I know for a fact that this side, the runways on Anderson are 06, so we're in a good bearing, like runway-wise. $1,500 AGL, really? The weather looks kind of bad up there, though, doesn't it? Also, the winds are different up there, too. They're much more violent. But you won't get shot. Yeah, that's a point. That's a good point over there, Ruda. There's no arguing that. Alright, let's go back into a bit of a north heading. No, that's not north. North is that way. Shit. And I think we should be on a good course to Anderson from here. This Huey has seen some action today. I'm still hugging the wrong coast of the island. This is all I got for reference right now for navigation. You got mail? What the hell is that?
My dear Jack, we received your mail yesterday.
That's for you, Jack.
We're glad you are doing well. Your father and I are so proud of you. We were happy to read that you are only flying safe missions, far from the combat zone. Your brother Josh is now playing quarterback in his high school's team. The coach said he's got a lot of talent. I guess it runs in the family. I enclosed some photos as well as some of those chocolate chip cookies that you love so much. Stay safe. We're all praying for you. Love, Mother.
Love, Mother. man, I love this mission, bro. That mission is so good. There is no comparison to the Mad campaign. The Mad campaign is garbage. Like, from all standpoints. I like the fact that there are multiple taskings that happen in one mission here. It's not like fly from here to there, done, that's it. You have to go there, perform a certain task, something else pops up, you go there. It's not scripted all the way with like waypoints. You have to go there, there, and there. That's one. And second, it's a lot clearer in instruction than the Mad campaign. Which I found very peculiar in the first place. Like, why would they make it so user unfriendly, the Mad campaign? And you got access to the F10 map and everything in there. I don't have access to the F10 map here. It shows nothing. It doesn't show my position on the map, so I have to actually navigate myself. That's why it sucked over there. I could have used Navcom and go back to Anderson very easily. Last time I used FM homing on Anderson, it didn't work. That's why I didn't go that way this time. But if we see trouble and we cannot find Anderson, I'm gonna need to do FM homing on it and pray that it works. But all in all, this mission, this campaign so far is very nice, very well made. And the skill level that is required for this is quite steep. I'm not sure if you can actually fiddle with difficulty settings or that. I didn't check any of that. But all in all, I think you need to be a bit more advanced to actually do it. And it's also a good training mission too. I mean, you get to do a lot of landing under fire in very close proximity to the enemy in very tight LZs too. So now the plan is to head northeast, as much at northeast as I can, because the northeast tip of the island is the actual Anderson Air Force Base. And if I get there and there is no Air Force Base, I'm gonna start heading to the east until I find a base. Alright, Ruda. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the sling loading. That's gonna be hilarious to watch. If you think that I failed this mission so many times because it was not that difficult, all in all. I mean, it had one difficult part on it. Sling loading? That's a different monster. Now, let's get our bearings here. What is this? I recognize this place. Oh, I recognize this place somewhere. I think we're here. Yep, there we are there. Now we head east. And Anderson is just in the mist over there around the corner. Oh, never mind. He's right there on top. Oh yeah, the autopilot. I have them all bound, but I'm not really using them. I tend to do most of the things myself with the Huey, unless I need to go do something with the chat or something like that, and I need to set the autopilot. That's pretty much all I do with it. Everything else is manual. Now we should be somewhere about here, near the B-52s. There we are. That's our parking space. And imagine, like, we did all of this and I crashed now. That's gonna be heartbreaking. Wait, that's not my parking spot. That's my parking spot right there in front of us. I was looking at the wrong one. Alright, I'll take it. Mission complete. Took us a while. Oh, rejoice. A firm. Yes, of course I want to update the results, buddy. We did it. There you go. With all this rain lately, fire support base London is having problems with the mud. Well, sucks for them. Wait until the malaria actually arrives. They need tools to get the guns operational again. So also had part of this medical supplies completely destroyed. Therefore, you need to sling load supplies to the base. The package is being prepared at the supply area of Anderson Air Force Base in the northeastern corner. All right, you got it, boss. All right, let's make a fool out of ourselves now. Now the fan starts. Let's do this. Right, I need buttons for this, don't I? I really, really do need buttons. So, sling. No. Load. What? Load camera position from clipboard? I am not sure. Something to do with cargo, probably. Cargo view? Oh, I have it. Cargo hook external. Button 9. Like, what the fuck is button 9, though? Right. Alright, these are not the buttons that I'm looking for. Trying to find which one it is. Right. It looks like we're going to have to rebind those. And let's do external cargo hook. And unhook. That's it. Safety. Right. External cargo indicator. Maybe we need that. Yeah, what do you mean, bro?
Sir, you've got a mission. FSB London called that they are having some water problems with all this rain, so you'll need to sling load some tools and supplies out there. The package is being
hold on.
prepared down there, at the depot area, in the
Why am I on the
northeastern
left
corner
seat,
of the
though?
base.
You know what?
Roger that,
Fuck
Sergeant.
that guy.
All right, let's rock and roll.
I cannot fly this thing from the left seat. Right. And clear.
Clear.
Cynic the Hedgehog. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Cammy. You just arrived right on time, sir. Right on time. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that, two of us. Two of us! There you go. Nice to see you, sir. We're good here. Turn the starter off. Inverter to main. We're good to go here. Let's go sling load some stuff for the first time. I haven't practiced it. I haven't done any of that. Now, we need to go to the northeast corner after we fixed our red alt and all this. Set our high at 200. Set our low at 100. Done. Compass 60, 65, 70-ish. Oh boy, sling loading. Where are these folks running like that? What happened? there they are. Is that it? That's not cargo, that's a car. Right. Maybe it's the other northeastern side. Check if there's anything. I cannot even check. I don't have any visibility. You know what? This will have to do. This looks like a place for me to pick up a box. No? Uh-oh. I see a lot of stuff out there. Yep. That's us. Now, where is the thing? Actually, I want to have a visual. That's it? Uh-oh, I see it. Now, line myself up about here, and now we can start moving forward. Slow movements, no drama. I have no visual with the box yet. There it is, eyes on. Come on. I think I need to be looking at the shadows, honestly. All right, let's do it this way. Oh, I'm gonna come in sideways then. All right, let's go forward. Stop. Gain some altitude. Go sideways. No, fuck this. Aircraft is way too unstable for that kind of stuff. Come on, baby. Come on. Just a bit forward. A bit forward. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Not a lot. Let me hook you up. Oh, come on. Right. Do we have the right settings for it, though? Stand by. Maybe I'm not using the right thing. Because I was right there on top of it for a second. Let me actually put her down and see my controls for a sec. Oh, buddy. I don't want to kill you. Please don't come closer. There you go. Now. Extend hook. Hook. Wait a minute. Why is it not working? There it is. Huh. Oh, I mean the co-pilot seat. I'm an idiot, am I not? So I'm gonna need to use the co-pilot once. No? Radio it. There is a sling view on this one too, but I'm not gonna be able to fly on sling view. Definitely not. Okay. Well, maybe I'll gonna try it around again. It's only pilot hook. So I don't have any choice here, and the other is co-pilot on hook. All right, let's try it again. radio message. No. Let's do that. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Let me actually get rid of the metrics. I have an overlay at the same corner that I don't want to have in the way. Overlay, close the overlay. There you go. Wonderful. Monkey Man. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Okay, so we put a marker on top of it.
Left 10. Forward 30.
Dude, this
Right.
noise is creepy.
10. Down 3. In position. In position. In position.
Oh, I need to hover. Got it. All right, let me set the aircraft up for a hover then. I didn't know. I thought it was gonna be like an in and out thing. And this smoke is not helping me right now.
Left 10. In position. You are hooked.
Cargo hooked. Yeah, buddy.
The line is tight. 3 meters off the ground.
Okay,
Load is hanging steady. Take it away.
take it away. Yeah, buddy. We're doing it. Oh shit. I have no navigation though. Oh no. Stand by. We need to fix this. We need to fix this right away. We're gonna give Bob the controls for a second. However, I'm gonna need to be very stable when I do that. I don't want this thing breaking. So I can check my frequencies and do an FM homing on the base I'm going to. And I'm not really sure about the speeds I'm allowed to do with this thing underneath me. All right, Bob, take it away, sir. Bob has the aircraft, that's good. And we're going to land London. London is 4175. .75, homing in. There's a C-130 coming in. I'm pretty sure that this is not safe, what I'm doing right now. Near a C-130 that's landing. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to believe too, but right now, dude, I'm like trembling, really. I want to see it. I want to take a look outside. Oh, dude, this thing's not bad. I mean, if you keep it stable enough and slow enough. I want to see what happens when we actually...
Alright, NSB London, here we come. Hey, don't look so tense. It should be an easy one. You just got here, right?
Don't look so tense, he says.
Yeah, last week. But I haven't done much flying, to be honest. Don't worry, you'll be okay. Just watch and learn.
You got a number for me to call? Probably. I will probably take that number. I want to see what happens actually when we slow down for landing. We're doing 60 knots. I don't want to go any faster than this because at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to slow down. Actually, the rope is indeed very short. I was hoping this is going to be a bit more, you know, a bit more challenging, but this is not really. Just the hover at the start for a few seconds, and if you get that, it looks pretty neat from there. Also, I'm not right on course yet. There it is, back on course. We're doing just shy of 16 knots. That's pretty good.
This island sure looks beautiful, though.
That's what she said, definitely. Definitely not.
Yeah, it's paradise, except for the war, of course, and the weather. Minor details, though. Paradise Lost. It's got a couple of good waves, too. Do you surf?
What was the frequency
Yeah,
of the music
I grew up
there?
at the beach with my older brother. Hey, I might have my board shipped here and give it a go. It's too bad the best spots are south of the front line. Good luck with that.
Alright, we're picking up some speed. I don't want to do that. That's a Titanic. So my radios are set to... Oh, wait. I need to set my radio for... Yeah, so I got my FM radio on the... on London. And the other one is... the other ones don't really matter, do they? To answer the Titanic, you mean the Morse code? Yeah, this is the code from the homing beacon. I can turn that down, actually. Oh, I'm getting speed. Please, no. No, no altitude, no. I don't want any of that. I'm good where I am, thank you. See, I'm flying like a granny. We lost all of our speed. I'm gonna make some of my altitude into speed. And thankfully the weather is on our side on this mission. Oh yeah, getting into DCS is just a thought. So what were you flying until now? War Thunder IL-2? What were you into? Microsoft Flight Simulator, maybe? Oh, please tell me that this is London. Oh, don't mind the manuals. You don't really need to go that deep into the manual. Although it's a light read if you wanna do it like a bedtime story. I think I got myself very slow over here. Let's keep going a bit more. This is not London. I thought this was London over here, but this is not, apparently. Or maybe it is, and but I'm pretty sure I've been to that FOB before, and it's somewhere in the middle of the jungle. Was that Berlin? It's not even obvious where to find the manual. That is true. That is true, actually. I still have an open mind, by the way. I'm using Chuck's guide, which is good enough. The only manual that I've used, like a third-party manual, aside from Chuck or Eagle Dynamics, is the F4 Phantom. Oh yeah, it's in your game files.
London, this is Blackjack 2-1, over. Go ahead, 2-1. We're 0-2 from your position, from the north. Request artillery advisory, over.
Artillery advisory.
Roger, 2-1, you're cleared via direct. We have nothing going on at this time, over.
Alright, we're 2 clicks away. I'm gonna start maybe descending. Or no, not descending, but at least going down to 40 knots. I want to be able to see way ahead of time in this mist. Can we get some black smoke or something? That would be, no black smoke, but any kind of smoke for that matter. That will do. Is that the place? Don't tell me that's the place, right? Give me some more space, brother. This doesn't look like a fob either. Uh-oh. Is that the place? Oh boy. Homing beacon says it is. It looks that way at least. Now we're bang on, bearing wise. That looks like the place. Right, ladies and gentlemen, be advised, we're gonna have a whole landing in there. Shit, we're taking fire even? You boys are nuts. Return fire, soldier.
We're taking fire! We're taking fire!
Taking fire. I'm sorry, I cannot maneuver defensively. Alright, that must be us. Just remember that I have something like underneath me. There you go. It's still there. It looks like we're gonna have to come down in a straight line from the top. Now, where's my my place?
2-1, put that cargo down, then land, please. The Major wants a word with you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Roger that.
Right. Let's make a play for the center of that on that place. Slowly. I don't need no drama. Actually, there is some obstruction underneath me here. Some outpost. Get clear of every tent. And now we can start going forward and down. Coming down easily.
10 to ground.
Then to ground. Shit, I got a soldier in front of me though.
3 to ground.
Oh shit, this is gonna suck.
3 to on the ground.
On the
Release.
release. Cargo hooked. Unhooked. Oh, thank you. Woof. That was intense. Alright. That's us.
Son, thank you for the supplies. We appreciate the support. Listen, do you think you could do some artillery
Oh,
spotting
pickles.
for us? We've been trying to
Did
hit
you
an enemy
trigger
outpost all
Woobot?
day, but this fog is getting in the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot to actually remove that. This is a restriction from Roobot for 200 characters. Oh yeah, Tuvas, if you guys didn't know, you go check him out on YouTube. He's the master of the gamepad. There you go. He flies with a gamepad, which is quite interesting. It's way over my head, way above my skill level. I'm really good with the I'm okay, not really good. I'm okay with the stick and throttle. What's this? Accept task, decline an RTB. Where do I accept new task? We'll take
Yes,
it.
sir. We'd be happy to help.
If you tell me to sling drill
Good.
something back to
The outpost
Anderson, I'm
is
gonna
about
kill
5
you.
clicks to the southwest, right about here. Get up to 2,000 feet, then let us know when you have a visual. We'll start firing. Watch out. We think they have a 50 up there.
Oh,
Roger that.
They want me to spot for artillery. That's good. I'll take it. 5 clicks to the southwest. Okay, let's put a marker to the southwest here. And 5 kilometers, we're gonna eyeball it, I guess. My Discord is perpetually under construction, and there is not much in there yet. But at some point, I will fix it. But yeah, there are a bunch of wherever you go on Twitch in the DCS community. Usually, people are very friendly, and they're gonna help you out. Just ask away. This community is very, very good. So if you're used to communities like War Thunder or something like that, it's completely the opposite. People here are chill and they're ready to help. Or he said to fly at about 2,000 feet. All right, let's do that. My gunners are going nuts. Oh, you tell him, boy. You tell him. So there's 1,000. Pick up more speed. Go up to 2,000. Is that an outpost up on top there? Alright, let's say that we have
London,
eyes.
this is 2-1. We have eyes on the outpost.
I think that's the one down there with the
Roger, here
smoke on
comes the
top of
first
it.
round.
Oh, and I'm giving corrections too? That's so cool. I got no idea where they're actually hitting. Alright, I'm gonna set up a left-hand orbit over here. I'm facing southwest now. I did not observe anything. I am not really sure. Correct north, let's say. I'm gonna get a
Correction, about
splash.
200 yards to the north.
Oh, wait a minute.
Roger, we're firing another round.
Wait a minute. I think I see where this is happening. This is a bit further. We're heading north for now. Target should be to our southwest right there. Let's correct them a bit to the south again.
Correction, about 200 yards to the south.
And actually watch for
Roger, we're
effect of the
firing another
smoke.
round.
I don't think I found the right place. This cannot be it, right? Oh, come on. All right, let's do one more salvo. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna skip this part and go back to Anderson. Oh, we didn't actually do it. Okay. F10 other.
Run out of money, fire for effect.
Oh, it actually now gave me another one. Fire for effect.
Roger, thanks for the help. Out.
Okay. All right. I guess we did it. We never even saw these rounds. Now we need to get back to Anderson. Let me see if I can get a nav comm
This
for
is
Anderson.
Pt.2, inbound from the north, crossing your airspace at 1,500 feet. Artillery advisory, please. Roger that, Lizard 2-2. Found Coordinates Bravo Quebec 5481, about 5-6. Max orbit 1,000 feet. Over. Copy that, London. Thank you.
Oh, we gotta clear 1,000 feet. Oh yeah, these graphics compared to Microsoft Flight Simulator, they're different, completely different. You can just hope for this kind of graphics here. Maybe something changes in the future, you never know. But for now, there is no comparison. Let's be honest. Microsoft Flight Simulator looks the shit. I'm telling you, it's so good. But there are some aspects that they can actually compare pretty well. For example, if you fly the Sinai map in the night, it's like reality. Like, you cannot tell the difference. Alright, stand by. Let's get a navcom. Anderson is 126.2.
This is London. FSB Dublin just called. They need you if you have enough fuel.
Oh, come on, Dublin. Okay, salt the navcom.
Roger, thanks for the heads up.
Dublin. Head for Dublin. Dublin is 4035. 4035 set.
Dublin, this is Blackjack 2-1. We've heard you need some help, over.
2-1, this is Dublin. We need you to stop by and pick up some body bags and fly them back to company HQ. We've been hit hard by mortar fire last night. The wounded have already been evacuated, but we've got lots of KIA too.
Roger that. Sorry to hear about your loss. We'll be there in a few minutes.
We're going to pick up some cold ones. As long as I don't have to sling load them, we're fine. That's all I know. Eyes on green smoke. Yeah, Lung, this is actually very accurate where you said over there. They don't really get here for the graphics, but they're always welcome. Like, I'm looking at this weather system in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it's so nice looking, bro. These boys they've gotten hit pretty badly, bro. Look at that. I was looking at the green smoke, but look at all this black smoke. We gotta get down there and pick up some body bags. As long as I don't have to sling load them, I said. Wait a minute, are these cows? Really now? Alright, get them up.
Alright, load them up.
clear. Let's go.
All clear, let's go, but I got a couple soldiers very close to the aircraft, if you don't mind. Fly the body bags to Company HQ. Alright, where is Company HQ? Perth. 4085.
Jesus H. Christ!
What's happened, Jesus? What happened? Why are you calling Jesus?
What happened back there, Chief? One of the bags just got ripped open. This guy's got nothing left below the waist and not much up above either. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Use the
How many
bag.
bags do we have? 6, 7, 8. 8 bags. Christ.
Dude, this
It don't
mission
make
is
no sense.
savage,
We're
bro.
dying out here in the middle of the damn Pacific while those goddamn hippies back home are making us look like the bad guys. I think they're pissed at LBJ and McNamara. Hell, I'm pissed at them for running the war this way too. No, my sister wrote me. She says to throw dog shit at soldiers returning to the States at the end of their tour. You've got to be kidding me. That's freaking insane. This whole thing is pure insanity. It is. I just hope I make it. Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Hey, if you keep flying with me, I'm not sure about that, sir. You might lose a couple of aircraft, right? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing fantastically well. The last period. Very happy about it. How are you doing, sir? This is the Paradise Lost campaign, and unfortunately none of the campaigns are cooperative. However, though, I think there is a bit of a workaround for that. If you load the mission into the mission editor, you can actually add more spawns and use it as a server then. I've never done it myself, but I've seen Alec do it for one of the missions. But this is a very specific mission. I think it was a non-paid one. It was a one with a hind. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing that game. I haven't tried it myself. It looks like it's the flavor of the month.
This is Blackjack 2-1. We're 5 mics from your facility from the south. Request via direct helipads. Roger that, 2-1. You're cleared over the northern pad. Over. 2-1.
I think it's on the other side of the bay. Yeah, there it is. It's right next to the hospital, I think, the company HQ. Alright, this is us. Gonna start slowing down. Wait, that's not it? It's somewhere here, though. Where the hell? Oh, am I flying right over it? Looks like it. Yep, I think I'm flying right over it right now. It's fine, we're gonna turn around. Please don't crash into the building. That'd be super cool. I cannot see a landing pad. Can you see a landing pad? Alright, let's keep following the navigation. Maybe I'm not in the right place. Maybe I don't remember correctly. Not here, yeah. I started figuring out myself by now. Thank you though, because I would have at least done it at least one more round about it. Thanks for confirming my suspicion. But this is the hospital here, right? We've been, I think in the first mission we've been here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, it looks like we're in the area, definitely. Alright, this to the right. Yeah, I think I got some. Copy that, got it. We're clear for the north pad. I see the wind. Alright, let's slide against the wind. And there's the people from the morgue.
All right, boys, let's get him out.
Oh, you got it, brother. Backseating is always welcome. You know, in a game like DCS, there is no way you know everything. So every little input to make it a bit is input into that knowledge.
Good lord, this stench. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I'm gonna skip dinner today.
I think I'm gonna skip dinner today. Damn. Are we on Navcom for... So, wait a minute. Do I have it on, first of all? Because it doesn't feel like it's on. Okay, now it's on. 126.2. Got it. Alright, let's see now if it works. Hello, Lucas. Alright, let's do this. Back to Anderson. That was a successful mission. Although I don't think I'm getting Navcom symbology or anything. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Am I forgetting something? I don't think I've done Navcom in the Huey as of recently. Do I need to enable something? Possibly. But at the end of the day, we know where Anderson is, so we can always fly northeast and find it. Alright, let's do this here. Stabilize the aircraft for cruise. That's pretty much us. All right, Iron Dude. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure to see you. Oh, Lucas, yeah, we are in the, not right now, not in a public server right now. Usually I reserve Fridays for campaign missions. And right now we're flying in the Huey in the Paradise Lost campaign. It takes place somewhere in 1968 along the Vietnam War era. And we are flying over Guam right now in clear weather.
We're leaving your airspace, switching to Anderson. Out. Roger that, Blizzard 7.
So this for now, this is a single player session that I'm pulling right now, but we're gonna do multiplayer tomorrow and Sunday. Tomorrow we are online at what is it now, Zulu time? 1 p.m. Zulu? Yeah, 1 p.m. Zulu until about 8 p.m. Zulu. So you're welcome to join. We fly gray flag most of the time. Where's the Test Drive Unlimited 2 music? I know Pt.2. Oh, I love that game. That was so cool back in the day. Too bad they shut down everything. Oh, really? Oh, you might be right, actually. You might be right. Now that I hear it, I don't think you're wrong, brother. It's the previous song that was playing. Doodles Fly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, you use EU time zones. That's GMT plus 0. Zulu is the same thing. Community mode out now, okay. Go back to the server. I was playing DD2 only just last week. Oh, damn. Now we have reached the northern tip, and we start flying east. I think I see where Anderson is. So now, debriefing for this specific mission, I thought it was going to be tougher. Honestly, I was a bit lucky over there that I got the scripted messages to pop up for the artillery shots because I had no idea where they were landing. Just getting into this game, I'm in the CVW-20 squadron, and I'm learning to fly the Herc. I normally fly X-Plane 12 and Boeing 737-3B, okay, yeah, but I'm branching out if I may. Yeah, of course. Are you thinking about helicopters? Or let me rephrase the question. What do you feel about helicopters in DCS or other flight sims for that matter? Oh, you play IL-2 as well, Lucas? I come from IL-2. What a wonderful game. Very skilled pilots in there. Alright, man. I'll see you around. Now there should be Anderson just above this this bush line. Am I right? Hey, firm. There's Anderson. Hi. Navcom didn't really pay off. All right, let's put this baby down. Oh, traffic. Shit. Oh shit, he's coming right towards me. Buddy. Okay, alright. Bad situation has been averted. There's a Humvee underneath. Maybe we can land before he comes close. Mission complete. Yeah, buddy. I was afraid of this mission. I was really afraid of this mission. So I'm really, really happy that it actually ended the way it ended. We have a Psy War mission today? Really? All right, what else can you throw at us, Paradise Lost? So we got... Oh yes, there is a C-130 in DCS. It's a community mod made on spare time. However, it's a very nice mod. And I mean, if you take under consideration the fact that it's made on hobby time and not paid for, that's an excellent mod. Yeah, Lunk is right over there. It's he can do both. Although he doesn't have an actual damage model right now, and probably never will as a mod. Probably when we get the actual one, when it's gonna have a proper one, but right now it doesn't. And you can even fire the cannons on it too. Oh, I recommend this campaign, Cynic. I recommend it. I was a bit skeptical about it at the start because I had a bad experience with previous campaigns, like the Mad campaign that I have right here. I didn't even touch it for the Huey. I did it with the Gazelle, but it was very weird. Although I paid for another campaign here, the Border prequel. It was a total disaster, this thing. But this is actually very good. It was worth it for me. So let's read what it says here. We have a Cywar mission for today. That's your recycle. Yeah, no shit. Your Huey is equipped with loudspeakers, and you'll carry a local Filipino man. Right. Our helicopters often pass over the village of Yona on the east coast, and they often observe AK fire and muzzle flashes from the hooches. Need to orbit over the village while the surgeon uses the loudspeakers to convince the inhabitants to stop firing at US. Should the villagers keep firing, Satan 1 will be on station with two F4E Phantoms to retaliate. I like that thing. You see, we're gonna be nice to them until they're not nice to us anymore. Oh, and also don't forget that we have the Kiowa that was actually not surrendered, but passed over to ED for testing. So that's at the final stage too. That's one of the finished ones too. I hope Polychop did a good job on it. The same way they did with the Gazelle after it was fixed. So what are we carrying today? Turbulence is actually going up with every mission, by the way. You started 1.3, 1.4, 5, and 6. I want to see how bad this is going to get at the end. We got 12 meters a second at 2,000. 12 meters a second, dude, that's a lot. That's like 40 knots. No? Wait a minute. No, it's like 30 knots, somewhere in the area of 30 knots at 2,000 meters. So let's stay all the way down to the ground. I'm not sure, two of us, but I saw the How I Play episode like 2 days ago or something, and they said that they gave it to ED for testing. That was pretty much it. I'm not sure if it's closed or open, but I'm pretty sure it's closed. Unless you got friends in high places. I would really like. Where is this music? Stand by.
Hey, quit fucking around with that guitar. We've got work to do.
That was cool. That was cool.
So, what's our mission for today? Do we even fly in such weather? Hey, what are those loudspeakers doing on the ship?
You bet we do. Today we have a Psy War mission.
What the hell's a Psy War?
Psychological warfare, my friend. Let me start her up, and I'll explain on the way.
Yeah, he starts with psychological warfare, but if they start shooting at you, there is a lot of physical warfare that's coming up. He forgot to mention that part. And clear.
Clear!
It definitely is. It definitely is a copyright strike mission. It's not the only part where they actually cross the line into the copyright segment. Thank God I got a... Well, wait. No, this is actually... Damn, it's gonna give me a copyright strike. Reset my compass, and we are good to go. Now, where do we fly first? Okay, we got Satan 1 we need to have on comms. Okay. I think Satan 1 is red. Two, 1.6. I'm gonna set this for now, but if we need to change it, we're gonna change it on the fly. That's not a problem. Oh, let me show you something here. So if I tune into 117.2, it's gonna start playing music from the era. I'm not sure if this is copyrighted, but it is what it is. We're gonna play it either way. Where's the volume at? .2, right? Armed Forces Radio. What am I doing wrong here? Power is on. Right. Right click the left knob. Right click. I think the volume was all the way up. Oh, I know what it is. I have music off in the menu. That's probably what's happened. Nah, doesn't work. That sucks. Make sure that my other radio is on at least. Yeah, the radio is too. Alright, let's do this. So we're flying to the city of Yona. Where is the city of Yona? What's that? No. Northeast, they said. No, Guam Memorial Hospital. I don't want that. Yona. Where the hell is Yona? There is Yigo. And I'm looking for one in northeastern town. Let me read that again. Okay. East Coast. Oh, East Coast. It doesn't say somewhere to the north. Okay, somewhere to the East Coast. Yona. Got it. So I'm going to fly along the coast in that case. And as soon as we find this place, we're in with the money. So I'm going to be looking for a stadium on the way down from the coast. And when I see the stadium, I know we're about 2 miles. Got it. Preparation is done. We're ready to roll. Look at this beautiful B-52s, right? Aren't these massive? And somebody mentioned the Cobras before. Let's get some Cobras there. Alright, since we cannot get any music, we're gonna put our own music back on. Get out onto the coast. I wanted to go into the menu and actually get my music all the way down, just in case it decides to start playing over my headphones. It's pretty loud. Alright, heading east by southeast until we meet the coast, and then we're gonna start going south. I forgot I'm not in a multiplayer session, so I can just go into the menu whenever I like.
Looks like we have a very low ceiling today, so we'll fly at treetop level. We call it Nap of the Earth flying, or NOE. Always fly higher than 1,500 feet around here, and if you can't, go as low as possible, even over friendly territory. Charlie can be hiding anywhere. Roger, I'll add it to my How to Survive Guam list, which is getting pretty long already. So, what about this Cyborg thingy? That man in the back is a local Filipino, and he's with us. He's going to use the loudspeaker to convince the inhabitants of Yona not to shoot at helicopters overflying their village. Every time our choppers are in the area, there's always muzzle flashes in the village, and last week a shithook got hit by a few AK rounds. Shithook? Yeah, that's what we call shithooks.
Shithook?
Ah, okay.
Never heard that
so
before.
this dude's gonna ask them nicely and they'll lay their weapons down. Is that the plan? Yeah, it's batshit crazy. We do have plan B. Two Phantoms will be on station and they're going to bomb them back to the Stone Age if they don't cooperate.
That sounds like
Great.
a very good
So,
diplomacy to
what
me.
are they? It's just great.
You do what I tell you. Well, I'm being nice. And then the nuke is coming. There is a hard way of doing things, there is an easy way of doing things. The weather is pretty garbage too. Give the control to Bobs for a second. Get a bit of a stretch going.
We're taking fire! We're taking fire!
Yeah, well, he dispatched them pretty quickly. I'm not gonna lie. Well, we got a good burst. Yeah, Nap of the Earth, you want it? I'm guessing that they want that for a reason. Oh, absolutely. The gunners are super good. Shit, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, let's not do that. They were not kidding. They were not kidding. Nap of the Earth it is. We're gonna do this over water, though. Oh no! Did I lose my HSI again? Yeah, that's some bullshit. How about my crew? Is my crew okay? My crew is fine. Nice and sleepy. Yeah, now good luck now actually finding the place. Navigation doesn't work that well when you're Nap of the Earth. And the turbulence is throwing the aircraft all over the place. I'm not moving anything. And it just does its own thing. This looks like the place. This definitely looks like the place. All right, I'm gonna gain some altitude here pretty quickly. I want to see if we have a stadium to our right. I got no visibility in that area. Yep, there it is. There's a stadium, and there is our town. 12 o'clock. And now we're gonna stay at a 1500.
Shit, we're receiving fire!
Warn them again. We're not gonna show any weakness. Roll in the phantoms. Wait, why did it not happen? Okay, I'm gonna warn them again then.
Roger, let's warn them again.
He didn't let me actually call the phantoms. I was so eager to do that.
Muzzle flash is coming from those hooches!
Well, I'm guessing that this means war. Right? Final warning. Let's do
Let's
it.
give them a final warning.
I don't know, maybe they will come to their senses. Blackjack frequency. Well, Bob, you're gonna need to take control here of the aircraft for a second. So I can find the blackjack frequency. 2517. God damn it. I was on the right frequency this whole time.
Satan 1, this is Blackjack 2-1, over.
Alright, got control.
Go ahead, 2-1. Satan 1, we're still receiving sporadic machine gun fire. You're cleared and hot. Roger, master, I'm on. Rolling it now. Keep your head down.
That's the place, 3 o'clock on the aircraft. We're about to see some fireworks happening there. Hey, Bean! Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, we got some air conditioning, courtesy of the Gooks. There you go, there you go. You tell them, boys. Alright, looks like the Phantoms did their work. Maybe we should give him another warning now.
This is Satan 1, target destroyed. We are RTB at this time. Damn, more bastards. Yeah, a few AKs against 2 Phantoms. They didn't stand a chance. Hey, at least we tried, didn't we?
I gave him 3
we
warnings.
turned the other cheek 3 times. Dumb bastards had it coming. Alright, let's go home. I want to finish learning that song.
Alright, copy that. All the way back, nap of the earth. Cleared RTB. This is the natural shaking and baking of the Huey. The more unstable the aircraft becomes, the more it shakes. And also, since flight simulators cannot actually recreate all of the feedback that the aircraft actually gives you, the audible and actual visual cues are more pronounced in general. There is also settings in the menu that you can actually reduce that shaking down to almost nothing. It's still gonna be there, but not so pronounced. Yeah, the Huey's a shaker. Other aircraft don't shake as much, unless you put them in a very specific scenario. Like usually during the transition from the horizontal flight to the vertical, this is mostly where it happens. It looks beautiful, doesn't it, to us? It looks beautiful. Before I crash into the water. Right now I'm gonna turn 060. No, never mind. We need to do this. Never mind. Turn right for 060. That was my bad. Actually, this is not getting me anywhere, is it? I'm choosing this specific bearing because I know for a fact that the runways at Anderson are pointing 060. And I'm very close to the east coast. That's gonna take me like a straight shot all the way to Anderson. Let's give Bob the wheel for a second. Like the clouds and the sea, they look okay to me. The only thing that doesn't look okay in this picture, it makes it look a bit gamey, is these.
Ground on guard. Anyone in the vicinity of Perth go red.
Uh-oh, we need to go red. 231.6. We are in the vicinity of Perth. Yeah, we're red.
Ground, this is Blackjack 2-1 on red, over.
Although we got battle damage.
2-1, roger. Please contact Company HQ on 40.85. They need a helo right now for a VIP mission.
VIP mission?
Roger, 2-1 out.
That's all about us. You know what, also let's do homing to that. I got no navigation.
Perth, this is Blackjack 2-1, 2 mics from your facility, over.
Roger that, 2-1. We have a VIP mission for you. General McKenzie here needs a ride to the USS Rattle.
He has a meeting with Admiral Carlson. I wonder if you guys could help him out.
Oh, we're gonna land in the boat?
Roger, we'll be there in a minute. Take him to the helipad.
So cool. All right, let's do this. Oh, look at that rainbow. 2 rainbows. General Mackenzie, coming for you, sir. Oh my lord. No, no more. No more. Please, no more. Oh my god, bruh. This is all a setup. This is the single effect in all these graphics that I love. This here. The movement of the light according to the position of the sun. I love this thing. Wait, what is that? That's a Chinook. Oh, we're gonna cross paths now, aren't we? No, I'm just gonna let him through. That thing is loud. Alright, we're at Perth. This weather is bad. Like, holy shit bad. I can feel it pushing the aircraft left and right. Take some effort. There you go, we're down. Finally. Can I actually repair the aircraft? Just in case. I can request repair, although it's never gonna happen. Now, what is the homing beacon for that thing? Because we're gonna need that.
The General says the USS Waddell is steaming north about 3 miles offshore. They're due southeast from here.
Southeast from
Roger,
here.
tell them we're on our way.
Copy that. Right, we're facing east now. We're just gonna get up, turn right to USS Waddell. Or Waddle. I'm not really sure how to pronounce it.
Earth, this is Lizard 7, 02 from your facility, inbound from the north for landing instructions, over.
Lizard 7, roger. You're cleared direct to the helipads.
Alright, we are on bearing. Do we have a frequency for USS Carlson? For USS Waddle? Yes, yes we do. Come here, you. Oh, I cannot use that, right? It doesn't go that far.
General's not too happy about flying so low. He demands we climb higher.
You tell the general he wants to control?
It's our SOP. We have to fly at treetop level for safety reasons. The ceiling doesn't allow us to climb above 1,500 feet.
He can come up here and fly it himself if he wants to. While I'm trying to change frequencies while flying the aircraft with my left hand. That's not gonna end well. What was it? 155.3. There you go. Is that it?
Sir, the general insists. He says it's an order.
Bro, this is not a carrier. Oh, you know, I will refuse right away.
Roger, I just love flying IFR.
Wait a minute. I pressed F2. No! God damn it. I wanted to refuse that order. Shit. Taking fire, buddy. Taking fire. Be out of trouble. Yeah, fuck that general. We're not gonna fly that far for him.
USS 1L, this is Blackjack 2-1. We are an Army UH-1 inbound from the starboard side with code 3, over.
You mean from the port side, right?
2-1, be advised, you're inbound from the port side. Starboard means right side. Over.
I was about to say.
Roger, call it whatever you like. We're coming via direct. Get ready. Out.
Right, they didn't tell me that this is not an LHA class. They didn't tell me this is a cruiser. Now, that complicates things quite a lot. Alright, what can go wrong in this weather, right? And they're also steaming. They're also steaming, bro. Yeah, they're steaming. They're moving. That's gonna suck. But you know what? We're gonna ace that thing. They ain't got nothing on me. Which one is the deck? The one at the back? Oh no, he's the one in the front. Okay, got it. Lights on and everything. So how fast do you think it's going? I'm suspecting about 20, 25 knots. We're catching up to it. Hey, don't run away. Come here. Dude, how do they do this in real life, bro? How? You must be nuts. You must be nuts to do this in real life.
Right, careful, sir! This way! Hold on to my arm!
It looks pretty roomy now that I'm on the deck.
He didn't even return the salute of the gunners. Okay, let's go back before I get seasick.
All right, now.
Rear echelon. Phew.
Pull back, and off we go. Phew. I thought it was gonna go a bit later. Like, it's gonna take me a while to get there and, you know, start getting a bit lower visibility and stuff like that. But no, it was cool. We got in and out in no time, actually. I loved it. And that fucker, yeah, did not even return the salute. Look at that, man. Such a salty general. We gave him a good ride, though. Actually, let me set Anderson should have a 38.6. Yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it on the FM beacon now. Or is it out of range? Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that this is out of range. What is that? What was that? That was an emergency frequency. I got my VHF radio monitoring guard as well. I think this came through guard. Yeah, the compass is broken. Yeah, we took some shots at the beginning, and we never recover from that. Where do I need to be turning? I need to be turning further to the north. Oh, now I got my bearings. Got it. Now I got my bearings. Good. I was heading away from Anderson this whole time. Now we're going back to it. The reason why I'm not getting a signal is because I don't have line of sight currently. And possibly a bit out of range too. So we're gonna gain some altitude here. It's straight back home. I should be picking it up, no? Why am I not picking up the FM beacon from Anderson?
This is Crown, on guard, calling all helicopter units. One of our F-4s disappeared from the radar near Rhode Island. We need all hands for a search and rescue. Over.
I told you this was the emergency frequency.
Blackjack 3 copies. We're 10 mics out. Over.
This is Blackjack 2-1. We're on our way. Okay.
Taking fire.
Let's go to Rhode Island.
Fly to Rhode Island and locate the down Phantom crew. So Rota is up there. That's gonna suck dick. We are so far away and we don't even have a navigation on. But it's okay. We're gonna head about yonder. I'm gonna give control to Bob and he can fly away in a straight line. So we are about here. Oh, yeah, I'm heading into open water. No, let's not do that. Let's reduce the 65 degrees to 25 degrees instead. Sounds like a way better plan. Yeah, about there. Do you think my locator is broken? That could make sense. Yeah, we took a beating. I should have listened to them and went nap of the earth this whole time. We're at 1,000 feet. We're gonna go. How's the weather ahead of us? The weather is atrocious, like completely atrocious. We're gonna need to maintain visual at all times. So that means we're flying low. Try to get us back into course. About here. I think I can trust Bob here for a second. Hopefully he's not going to start drifting left and right. There is something that I notice here that I'm on autopilot. I've never seen the AI before manipulate the controls like that. The white bars are the AI controls. The red one is mine. Mine is completely null and void right now. It doesn't do anything. But I've never seen them move it around like that to compensate for the turbulence. Usually they hold it in one place and it's a straight shot. Alright, let's take back control. We're over Anderson right now. Rhoda is a straight shot here, 25 degrees. Or somewhere around the area. Let me get another bearing from the map. It's about there in the area of 30 degrees. A little bit of runway incursion.
This is Crown, on guard. Be advised that the F4 may have been shot down by an SA-2 according to the wingman. Keep your eyes open when entering the area. Over.
Oh, we're upping up the ante now.
SA-2 on Rhoda?
Got it.
Damn, how did they get that shit over here? And the public is still buying the story about a few harmless insurgents on the islands? Charlie is everywhere, and I bet you the Soviets are behind them. Shit. Okay, let's keep our eyes peeled. This thing doesn't have one of those new radar warning receivers.
Yeah, let's do that. Have our eyes peeled. And also, let's fly all the way down to the water. That sounds like a good survival plan. Wait, eyes on something. I got a ship. And I also see the island, 12 o'clock. That's it, that's our course. I think we must have taken off with a lot of fuel, with 100% fuel. My fuel quantity is not even half yet. And we've been flying around for a while now. Dude, it's such a bumpy ride, and you can only imagine how they do this in reality.
This is Blackjack 3, 5 clicks west of the island. No sign of the wreckage here. We're moving a bit over to the east, over.
Copy that, 3. They should be closer to the island, within a few clicks.
Roger that.
They crashed over water. Oh, I see a big pile of smoke. Maybe that's gonna be something. And if we got a frequency for the pilot, maybe we can actually locate him with the FM beacon. If that works. Yes, Ruda. On the way to pick up the Phantom crew. Although, kind of a bummer, I got shot very early in the mission and I've lost my navigation. And I think I've also lost the FM beacon. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this if we don't find them right away. And this weather is not giving me any, he's not doing me any favors. Uh-oh. My only question is if the pickup is over water. That's my my only concern. I got a good smoke pile over there. It looks like a crashed aircraft, definitely. The sling load mission went way better than expected. Not gonna lie. We did it on the first run. Ooh, pickup from Low Harbor. No place to land. Okay. That's fair enough. Although judging by the way the aircraft is dancing around, that's gonna be a big toll. Is my speedometer even working? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm going pretty fast over here. Yeah, definitely. But even on lower speeds, I think the turbulence is at 1.6 today. Even Bob is moving the controls quite a lot on the autopilot. It's quite peculiar to see. Yeah, that's definitely a crash site, right? We got eyes on. Almost there, lads. Almost there. Oh, please don't tell me that I have to fly him all the way back to Anderson now. I saw a ship not far away from the coastal road, huh? Maybe we can leave him there. Oh my god, I do? Okay. Alright. Let's do this.
I don't know, man. Flying over open water is giving me the creeps. If we go down here, they'll never find us in this weather.
Yeah, you're pretty much right over there,
Yeah, I don't like it
Mr.
very
Kelly.
much either. Keep an eye on the engine instruments. Hey, why did you sign up for flying helicopters anyways? I figured I'd be drafted anyway, and I'd much rather sleep in relative comfort and safety than out in the jungle in the mud. That's a valid point. Well, if you could call our hooches comfortable, or safe that is. Alright, we're getting close to the island. Look for any debris or patches of oil on the water.
Look for any
Roger,
debris or
I'm
patches
looking,
of water?
but it's like looking for a needle in a
Patches
haystack.
of oil in the water? Really? That's a needle in a haystack for them? I mean, are they blind? That's a big boom boom down there. Big boom boom. Alright, I got a visual. How do I tell them? Full concentrated to pick up. Yep. Yeah, this is probably the worst weather that we've flown so far in this campaign. There is a bunch of turbulence, a bunch of wind, and rain, which we don't really see right now because we're going way too fast, but as soon as we start stopping, we're gonna start seeing it. Or maybe in this particular place, maybe there is no rain. Where's the ship that I actually saw before? I don't see it anymore. Must have went over it. I passed it, not over it. Yeah, fuck that general. He had an attitude problem. Too much ego, these generals. Alright, our last chance for a bit of autopilot here, just a moment. If you notice closely, look at Bob moving everything together. First time I've seen that. So I was thinking at first that I was being a lot more unstable than usual. And it was kind of odd to me, but apparently not that bad. But Bobby's the AI. He knows exactly what the aircraft is going to do before he does it. I do not possess that knowledge. I know, looks like a pretty clear crash site to me. Let's go pick up the boys. I tried to reach out there for a second and we almost ended up in the drink. Alright, now we're doing a much more sensible speed. And the aircraft is still wobbling around. And there is definitely weather over the crash site.
This is Blackjack 2-1. We have visual on the crash site. BF4 hit a hillside near the south shore. Looking for the crew now. Roger that, 2-1.
If they hear me coming, they should actually pop something. Oh, brother, man, give me some smoke. Found them.
Look, there's red smoke. There they are.
Red smoke?
The crew made it to the shore. This is Blackjack 2-1. We have eyes on the crew. We're going in for pickup.
Hey Wilson, you guys be careful. Charlie may be waiting in the woods for you to land over.
Don't worry, Mac. We can take care of ourselves. Go ahead and head home and put a few beers on ice for us, will you?
You got it, pal.
Hey, those rocks are looking pretty uneven. Let's just hover a few feet above them.
Yeah, but where exactly, though? You gotta be more precise with that, buddy.
Watch out! There's a truck approaching from the west. Better hurry!
Shit. Yeah, well, this actually brings the timeline a bit forward. I don't see them, though. Oh, I see them. I see them now. I see them now. Shit. Come on. These droplets are killing me. Whoa. The aircraft just ballooned over there for a second. I'm not really sure why. Come on. Just keep it further down. I'm getting pushed by the wind hardcore. Like hardcore. Troops loading 15, 14, 13. God damn it. 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Troops loaded. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's go! This is Blackjack 2-1. We've got the packs on board. Returning to base. Over. Running that 2-1. Good job.
That was very sketchy. Super sketchy. The wind was incredibly bad. My stick was disabled there for a second. Thankfully we yanked it back. Clear to RDB. Thank you very much, gentlemen. So I should be, I came in at a 3-0, so we're gonna do 2-1-0 back. Dude, yeah, that was super sketchy, bro. I lost it there at least a couple of times. As soon as I was getting close to the ground and starting to hover, I was getting pushed back by the wind like violently. Yeah, I'm going stupid fast right now. Maximum speed of the aircraft. Phew, we did it. Super sketchy landings. I would not attempt that under any other condition apart from this mission, honestly. Alright, now we need to find home. I think out of all the missions, this was the most technical one. Landing on a moving ship. Like, the first part was not that bad. I mean, IFR, orbit, that was not that bad. Now, this landing at the end, it took the cake for the whole mission. I think this was the most technical thing. I failed it miserably, but we got the troops. That's what matters. I see land. I think we're gonna need to,
Well, another day at the office, Wilson. Yeah, we could always be one of those poor bastards with a stuffy 9-to-5 job. Ain't we lucky?
Alright, let's give the wheel to Bob here. The flight is long. And actually shut our doors. Well, it didn't really make any difference that I shut the doors. They're shut up, both of them. So the noise level is exactly the same. We took a lot of fire. A lot of fire. Now we're looking good. Pretty good. think I should be aiming for this side of the island here instead of this. So I'm coming down from this direction, and I should be headed to 06. And I'm headed to 10 right now. Let's make that correction. There it goes. Bob has the wheel again. Are they gonna give me any time with the rockets or the guns? I got mail. Mama send the mail. All right, let's read it.
My dear Jack, I miss you more than words can describe. I got the picture you sent me with all the guys in your unit. I think you're by far the most handsome. You look so sexy in that uniform. Last week I went over to your parents to help your mother with the chores. They showed me your letters, and we had tea. It's been almost half a year since you've been gone, but I still think about you every day. Love, Sarah.
Right. And dear old Timmy is showing Sarah a good time while we're away. We call him Timmy the hippie. Oh, that's cool. Second part of the campaign is a gunship. Right. So we get to put some warheads on foreheads. Check our fuel level. About 40%. We did some mileage today in the Huey. Like after flying this mission, this campaign over here, I don't see any issue with me flying in any server with a Huey, honestly. If I was not confident enough before with it, now I'm completely confident with it. Do you have any other missions like this, Ruda? Anything you can recommend? Like in the same level of design or effort put into it? Like, cause the ones that I chose were not that great. Although we're gonna try them. We're gonna try them on the as soon as we get done with this, I'm gonna start over the possibly the Gazelle campaign, and maybe we can do this in the Huey too, the Mad one. Mad should be way easier with the Huey. Actually, no. The Huey missions might be a lot easier in the Mad campaign than they are here. Definitely. Not for a Huey. There is a lot of choice out there, by the way, and I think I'm gonna actually settle on campaign days for Friday. Break the repetitiveness of gray flag sometimes. No, I don't have either. I came from Warbirds into the to the modern era, and I didn't actually give them a look. At least for now, at least not yet. I started with the jets, went to the helicopters straight up, fell in love with the helicopters and stuck with them. So I've been eyeballing the MI8 campaign, along with the Hein one. I think we're gonna give it a try as well at some point in the future. But as a first impression, that campaign was not good. There was a lot of confusion going on. I mean, in this campaign, I didn't get confused nearly as many times as I did in one mission in the hiding campaign, which says a lot. Alright, let me take a look at the island again. Alright, is this tip? I can clearly see some buildings from here. It's time to start getting some altitude. Welcome back home. All right, feet on the pedals. I don't have the mosquito or anything. And I'm pretty much sticking to helicopters for now. Just to keep it as a common theme for the channel, at least for now. I'm waiting for a lot more modules to come in the helicopter realm. That is, I'm looking for the Kiowa first and foremost. Like this thing, we're gonna actually fly it to its fullest extent. Like I'm waiting for that module to come out. I love it so much. And the only alternative right now for this is the Gazelle, which is nowhere near as capable. Although it's a nice aircraft, although it's a great aircraft. Don't get me wrong, although it's never going to be as capable as a Kiowa. Alright, that's it. What do we have here? We got Chinooks and I see our parking spot.
Hey, thanks for the help, guys. You saved our asses back there. We got this close to spending the rest of the war at the Manila Hilton.
The Manila Hilton, that's a new one?
Your way.
Don't mention it, man. Just doing our job.
Mission complete. Manila Hilton, though. That must have been a better Hilton than the Hanoi one. New F4 Phantom video from Hitler. Okay. So what did we do today? We did Paradise Lost number 3, 4, and 5. All right, these were good challenges. You're needed for an emergency resupply. Oh my lord. Only stand by for tasking. Right. Alright, I think I'm going to be calling it here for today. Oh, my back is sore. And we're going to be picking it up back tomorrow for some multiplayer. And also, given this opportunity, I'm going to watch the F4 Phantom video as well now that it came out. Thanks for the information, Mr. Tuvas. Right, let's see who is online. Who can we go watch? What Beautiful Soul is actually streaming. Oh, we got Mr. Tex. He's still online. That monster. All right, let's go get him. Let's go get Tex. Right, let me put out the ending titles. Oh, why is the donation not showing there though? I'm gonna have to fix that. So thank you very much for sticking around. It was an honor and a pleasure to have you on board. We had a hell of a good time with this campaign. This thing is challenging. I like it. And that's it from me today. I hope you enjoyed as well. And we're going to be here tomorrow as well, 1 p.m. Zulu time or GMT +0 for a bit of a multiplayer session. You guys be safe. Have a good time tonight. And I'll see you again tomorrow. You have a good one, chat.